Alright. Let us begin. I've already played this game, but this is Lobotomy Corporation. So, this game's kind of like a resource management simulator. It's kind of a nightmare. I've downloaded a ton of mods, just kind of like quality of life mods. Forgive me, I just don't want to play this game forever. But if you want to play it, be my guest. Call me a pussy, whatever. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please, have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions.
AI, oh my god, it's AI!
Have you ever met an AI with such a suave name? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? Uh-huh. However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower, and the tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Why is there AI girl? I know that sin someone wants to commit. Well, we'll get to that line of dialogue. Don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. Sorry, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. There you go, there's the line. There's the line! She said it! She said it. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, AI is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I'm able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. What a timely sentence. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Could you inform me about the company? That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. To isolate them in a controlled environment, and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in two ways. Once you are fully placed into the role as a manager, you will be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. A free Wikipedia that anybody can edit. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates dependent. You have joined the company at an opportune time, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting process. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means that the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Where's this coming from? Where's this coming from? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? Why is she mad? What'd I do? Classic. I did it again. I pissed her off. Ah, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Never mind, I forgot. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I would be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? The memories of all the Sephiroth are synchronized. Welcome to Ossia. Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department? Yes, I would.
Yes, I would.
Okay, no. Alright. So basically, this is a resource managing game, and it's very difficult. The goal is to not die. Do not die. Here's what 100 sins and one sin and hundreds of good deeds. One sin, no, 100 sins. Why do I have 999? What's going on here? Why do I have like a max amount? Why am I maxed out? Why do I have all the notes? Why are you tier 4? Yo, what's going on here? What? Okay, this isn't... Yo, why am I playing this like I have, Hold on, can I reset my save file? Hold on. How do I reset the save file? I'm like way too strong right now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cheating right now. Yes, I want to reset now. Thanks. Alright. Look, it's the city. Day 1. Ah, this is how it's supposed to start. 00303. How do I skip all this? Interesting. How do I skip this? I guess I can't skip this, unfortunate. It's okay. We can take the other branch of dialogue. Tell me more about yourself. How should I describe this in layman's terms?
I'm very beautiful.
You say that? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of AI. And I serve the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. While AIs as a concept have become so commonplace that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age, I'm quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions. This is not a simple task, as emotion is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other. Along with other functions at my disposal, I will be your perfect partner. Okay. Great. You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Manager! I arrived just in time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess... Hold on, I pressed too fast. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corporation. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. Not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephiroth, you know? I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it, just like I managed to. I'm sure you'll succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy task, just since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why you want to quit? Don't you like working here in control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible, I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please. I don't want to be here. Let me out here. Please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this. Please. I'll let her handle it. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please, don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. Oh, right. It must be your first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. No, please, Manager, please! That's not good. Each day you'll need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Welcome to the Asia department. Also known as the control team branch. Memory repository imprinted. Alright, we've got Joy. Can I can't rename it. You get move speed plus 3 for being added into this. You can't hire any new agents. We have 2 log core points. Highest ordeal is none. Let's check our manual. Keflin, daily quota, HP of your agents will increase as their fortitude increases, and agents' fortitude will increase anytime they perform instinct work. SP of your agents will increase as their prudence increases, and agents' prudence will increase anytime they perform insight work. As you can see, any HP, SP, work speed, and success rate. We should probably work on temperance first and foremost, so that we can succeed more often at all the other ones. Attack speed and movement speed of your agents will increase as their justice increases. Agents' justice will increase anytime they perform repression work. Yeah, temperance it seems to be the most important stat. I say this as if I know, but or as if I don't know, but I really don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, right click to move around and left click to select. Delta 0? Why is your name Delta 0? Theta 1 Delta 0. guess these are clerks. We're just gonna keep working temperance on 00303. I guess I can just right click. Okay, so it's just like left click, right click, left click, right click. Okay, noted. I can't move any of these clerks. These clerks just automatically move on their own. So these are negative and Keflin boxes. We're gonna just position Joy here. Just camp this. Now, if I remember correctly, I can press space, yeah, and that pauses the game. See at the bottom left? This is not very good work. In fact, this is actually pretty bad work. Only those who deceive themselves can live truly happy lives. Ignorance is bliss. There's a stark difference between a container being half full or half empty. It took me a long time to grasp that difference as well. What does that mean? Hold on, wait. Why is your SP so fucking low? Are you about to break down? I think they were taking like an insane amount of mental damage. And that's not very good. We don't want that, now do we? Is it not possible to just once forgive an act of evil, as long as the intentions behind it were pure? Can you not, like, go insane? Can Joy be stopped? I can't believe we got our fucking agent killed because they couldn't fucking hold a candle to... I forgot how fucking annoying this was. Look, Joy, you gotta stop fucking losing your mind here. We need your temperance up. Hold on, can I alt tab? I can. Ay, ay, ay. Losing in the first possible fucking, first possible appearance. That sucks. Looks like we're about to lose it. So let's try practicing prudence. Maybe that'll give back our prudence. Hoping it gives us our prudence. I don't know. Can we get equipment yet? Observation level 3. We need observation level. Observation level's not very high. And we're about to fucking freak out too. Are we gonna lose? At this rate? Hold on. Do I need to have them... Does this recover my sanity? I forget. I hope it does. Please do. I can't tell. It does. It does recover my sanity. See that? Interesting. I forgot. Okay. Noted. Best completed task. Was there 30 was indifferent. To be willing to bear pain is half the atonement. Yippee, we did it without dying. It took us 3 minutes because we had to wait for the healing. I'd like to proceed. Updating Sephiroth protocols, refining PE boxes, signing T22 components. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairies' care. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Somewhere in the distance you can hear seagulls. What do I do? If anybody's in chat, would you like to choose a container for me? I'll give it like a minute. Alright, I'm gonna assume that nobody's here. I'll just choose... I don't want this one because it's safe. I feel like this would be funny. Let's try this one. I don't remember what 00256 is, but I think it's not safe. Face the fear, build the future. That's the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? I'd like to face the fear. We're the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We're pioneering an entirely new world and a brand new field of study. Discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning, among us. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time, and we faced fear itself. They are fundamentally an incarnation of fear. So she's basically telling us that abnormalities were an incarnation of fear. And that's not good, because we don't like facing fear. But, I mean, I chose to face fear, so whatever. There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sephiroth meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? No, I don't. Hold on. My glasses have a lot of dander. Dry skin moment. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you, and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now, imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like the role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their predetermined exit stage left. but to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Sorry, what? Alright, their life is finished. Great job, manager. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it, except I died. Oops. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered joint emergency protocol drill for my... Huh? A joint emergency protocol? Okay. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities... I clicked too fast. Those entities that wander a facility unable to be contained. And sometimes they manifest themselves in the quarters. Huh. The drills do no good when you encounter them since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Lobotomy Corp in the Big 25. Yo, what's up, Ice Cube? Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything. It's some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous. Like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How can I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. Your job isn't to just keep abnormalities in control. You need to make sure they're happy, so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary to that objective. Complete 4 work processes with good result. Let's expand our dong. She's got worms in her or something. Assembly summons recall scared agents to their home department's main room. Beepers will be provided to the agents so that they can be notified and return. Nope. Joint Command. Order agents to work in other departments. Joint Command prevents you to give cross-divisional work orders between departments. Nope. TT2 Protocol. Game speed acceleration. You can accelerate the flow of time during management up to 2 times by using TT2 Protocol. Yes. Yes. We want this because it'll speed up our work by 2 times. And that's pretty big. That is big. Big. We want at least level 1 prudence. And you might be like, well, that's silly. Why don't you just, like, work on your prudence then? Or, not prudence, your temperance. Why don't you just work on it? Sometimes you don't want to waste time. You smell me? Okay, now what did I get? Oh, I got fucking Punishing Bird. Oh no! What was Punishing Bird? Fucking Instinct? Oh god, please, hopefully. I pray to God. I hope to God. I hoped and pray to God that it's not dick ass, butt dick ass, ass dick butts. Please don't be butt dick ass, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think instinct work is not good. Uh-oh. I may have fucked up. Not many know about this disgusting... You're joking. You died? I spent 1 Lob Corp sting on you, you fuck. Pinar. I spent 1 on you and you die. What the fuck? That's okay. I learned something about them, right? Like, here, hold on, I gotta, like, cash in. It's awful. It's awful. Oh no. I sent her to her death. People be like, haven't you played this game before? I don't fucking remember everything. Bitch.
Bitch.
It is possible you've made some sacrifices to collect half of the energy. Please do not let them be in vain. Yeah, I'm not going to let them be in vain. I'm going to, perform insight work. I think insight work will work here. I'm good at this game, I swear. Hold on, what are your stats? I don't know how much HP and SP you have. What are your stats? You're full. You're full. I see. I see. 03 didn't, fucking... 0303 didn't fucking murder them. Okay, we got... What is happening? Oh. No, this is just a breakout. A breach. A breach attempt. Feels like it's back in the forest in which it used to live when sitting on its perch. Please stop attacking me. Please stop attacking me. You know, it wouldn't be surprising if I just fucking died. Because this bastard likes to fucking attack me. Ow, stop attacking me. What's his HP? I can't see his HP. You know, that's not bad. You know, that actually wasn't that bad. Okay, good thing I didn't do repression work, because repression work would probably kill me. I do like that I can see my HP just by looking at 0303. Can you piss off? I'm just healing. Give me a sec. I don't want him breaching for no reason. Grooming procedures, stop pecking me. 0256 feels like it's back in a forest in which it used to live when sitting on its perch. Majority of the time, 0256 acts like any other normal bird, flying here and there in the containment unit. Also pecking my eyes out. Stop pecking my eyes, please. Out my eyes. Do employees know of 0256's hidden teeth? Just looking at his HP because it's kind of concerning. I do want to keep working on this so I can start farming, you know, stuff here, get higher success chances, if possible. I do want to keep farming. If we can do that, that would be perfect. It doesn't seem like we got any gifts. %60 chance. Interesting. We do want to minimize our risks to, when performing work with the bird. Bird. Never chirps or teacher chirps, however, its stomach occasionally twitches. No, disgusting glitch which splits apart into several sections. How healthy is he? Not bad. This is probably the most annoying part of the game. It's just farming. Just basic farming. Hoping that we don't get fucking murdered while farming. Doesn't seem that we've gotten any gifts at all. And in fact, we're actually losing a lot of our coin flips here. Jesus. We lost a lot of coin flips there. Holy shit. That was supposed to be a 60% chance. Imagine if it was 40%. We would have died. My god. What an awful bird. I mean, we can just keep performing whatever work here, right? What's the... It's temperance. Temperance is pretty good here. Let's just try more temperance. See where we can go from here. I just want to like get at least one set of boxes, at least 15 to manufacture, 10 to manufacture. Really? probably because our uniform has... Frick off. The bird wants to fuck. Huge. Let's get the basic information. Punishing bird. Oh my god. It's just back and forth. We just gotta keep going back and forth. Maybe adding 5% more would be nominal here. Maybe it might be worth it. It feels like it's worth it. Next clip off counter for... another one of those, just in case our agent dies. Who am I kidding? I know our agent won't die. Even though Lewis is dead here, I'm pretty sure I have the mod that like keeps it so that agents aren't permanently dead, which is perfect because I don't want that. Look, I enjoyed Darkest Dungeon, but I don't really want to do Darkest Dungeon, you know, the entire time. If you can believe it. 30, 25. Oh my fucking god. Look, I know the skull. My skull boy. He would never be an evil little shithead. He's a little shithead. Oh my god. Looks like we're dying here. Jesus. Or contamination or breach number 4. Pretty scary. Sure, let's try and get a weapon. Have we gotten a gift? We have. We've gotten 2 gifts, in fact. So we have a mod that increases the likelihood of gifts being given. Thank goodness. Because otherwise, we would never get any of this. We would never get any of the shit done. Thank goodness. Proceed to the next day. We didn't lose anything by killing Lewis. Believe me. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Is this 4th match flame? You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Song in front of me, song in front of me. I don't think 4th match flame is dangerous. I think maybe I want 4th match flame. Life is only granted those who hold no fear of death. Either way, these are all active abnormalities because they all have O. They're original. Yeah. Who do I go for? If anybody's in chat, who do I go for? What do you guys... What do you guy think? Is there anybody here, if at all? Probably not. Okay, I'm going to assume nobody's here, so let's see if we can find... Okay, I don't know who this is. But if this is Fourth Match Flame, then this is... Sure, why not? Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it's common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I'm not a mage or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? The company to prosper. Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. You did it again, and you did it flawlessly too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, just like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. Me too. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as a Sephiroth of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before, in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of the day. Yeah, notice that the music just kind of stopped. The music kind of just stopped. Sure thing, boss. I got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The eyes here. They're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? Instability. Does that mean that she just has memories coming back? Because it seems that she has her memories coming back or something. I say this as if I know. I don't. I can't complain though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. That's a little twisted. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the cliff-off deterrents, which we briefly adjust down just before the workday begins. But this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. Complete 8 work processes in containment units under cliff-off. Okay. Let's expand. Mail. We're gonna... I think assembly summons is probably the next best thing. Look, Lewis is still alive. But they didn't lose out on very much. Guess why? I have a mod. Because it would suck if I spent one lobotomy point on them and then they fucking died. That would suck now, wouldn't it? We're gonna call this one... Jester. Jester. You know what? Let's go with 14. I'm gonna be real, I don't think he has any back hair. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Look, there's Jester. Get to work, you fuck. Alright. We gotta equip you with something. There we go. This is fragment of the universe. That's not good. I don't remember what your work is. I'm pretty sure your attachment, though. Pretty sure your attachment. Jester, work on the skull man, please. And Lewis, don't die. Okay, not off to a good start, but you know what? Lewis isn't dying. Jester's not dying. It's a good time. It's a good day. Perfect. Could go for a gun. Hold on, let's see what his HP is like. Joy's looking pretty okay. Jester goes back here. Lewis, you can go back to work with Punishing Bird. That's okay. It was indeed attachment work. Thank God. Thank God we got it right. It's gonna speed it up. Jester's got his own gift. Good. Can I trust Jester to work on a thing without dying? Probably. try swapping so that we can get some gift spread. Spread the gifts. Alright, Jester, come on. Nice, nice. You made it out alive. Good. Got Lewis with the penitence gift. Just waiting for Lewis to heal up because Lewis keeps... I don't know. Is Lewis not able to heal? Hello? Heal. Okay, something weird's happening to Lewis. Lewis isn't able to heal for some reason. Jester, you gotta do this work because Lewis is kind of useless. Yeah, Jester doesn't have any penitence. Uh-oh. Yeah, Lewis, I need you to do something about that. You gotta do something. It doesn't seem like Joy got any brooch. Jester's died? Oh, I look away from Jester for 1 second and he's fucking dead. Fuck his stupid skibidi life. I need to fucking do the job, Jester. Can you not die, please? Fuck. I mean, I'm naming the next fucking employee Ice Cube. I don't care. Ice Cube's getting it. Fuck you, Ice Cube. Ice Cube's sitting in the corner like, what the fuck? Jester a skill issue? Yeah, I'm naming the next person after you, Ice Cube, because you're getting it and you're a dickhead. Yeah, I don't know why Lewis isn't fucking healing. I think Lewis might be bugged. Also, is it me or is the cliff-off counter going down? Uh-oh. I bet. Mozzie, I bet. Okay, Joy, you might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Or willing to make. I can't fucking speak. Does Joy end up dying? No, he doesn't. Thank God. Thank God. Epsilon. I thought that was an employee. I was like, what? Why does my employee look so fucked up? Oh God. Something happened. Maria films a panic, punishing Brit's cliff-off counter. Okay, so I don't know if Jester like fucking panicked or if he died from HP loss. I don't know if Jester died from panic or HP loss. Like from panic or HP loss. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna do this. Let's see what's going on here. I do really want more Tef Eco suits. That'd probably be best. You know, it's kind of weird. I didn't expect... Like, Ice Cube, do you know anything about Lobotomy Corporation? Just wondering. Wondering for myself. I'm wondering if you know anything about lobotomy. Thank God, it's not punishing bread again. I'm just very unk. Oh, you do? Okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? So you've just heard of it, is what I'm getting at here, right? Is what I'm hearing? Is that correct? You've just heard of it and you're not like not too well versed in it? I was kind of hoping that I would have you as like a guide, because I don't remember everything. Just kind of hoping. No, I just don't remember anything. Oh, so you do know, and then you just don't remember anything, just like me. Lamau. Just like me. We're both in the same boat here. Oh, yeah, we all we can't be trusted. But for that reason, that's why I'm naming you after an employee. It's because it's lore accurate. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, then you're probably dead. The Skull Man is probably gonna get angry. Yeah, of course it's the Skull Man. Fuck you. Lewis is dead. Lewis is dead, and that's not good, because I need to work on Skullman. Lewis being dead is not part of my calculations here. Uh-oh, the work is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Breaching. Stinky. Poopy. Can we get there in time? Not looking possible. We can't really deal with it, because if I remember correctly, hitting Punishing Bird gets you fucking killed. Doesn't this get you killed? Lol. Yeah, doesn't hitting Punishing Bird get you killed, by the way? He'll just eventually have to go back to his chamber. So it's not like this is any big deal, if I'm being honest. I just have to remember that... I just have to remember that I can't have Joy walk into them and just have them, like, die. I need to continue doing work. Please stop screaming. I can't fucking hear myself think. My god, what drama queens. Can you believe these people? I can't believe I have you guys working in the same department as me. Oh my god, calm down. Look, it's just one dead person. It's just one dead person. Like, what's the big deal? Right? No big deal. It's 2 dead people. What's the big deal? It's just my pet bird. He's out on a walk. Walkies. Hold on, did I do a flawless work? Oh my god. 1 lob! Bruh! We'll do this and then we'll complete the workday. I just want the batteries here. Funny batteries, go bird. Oh no, Punishing Bird is coming in! Hide. I can't complete the day now because the skull is angry at me. What the hell is this? Wait, are you serious? I can't complete the day now because I... Okay, bird, fuck off. How do I complete the day now? Oh, it ate my enkephalin. I see. I'm seeing now. I couldn't see that before because I'm blind. I'm legally blind, if you couldn't tell. It's okay. Joy will save us all because my employees keep dying for no reason. I wonder why. I love that it's just one last employee being chased by a bird. Everybody else has died to the bird somehow. I'm a good employee. I'm a good manager. This game kills the bitrate. I don't know if it's me or if it's your bad internet. That's another thing. It's kind of a coin flip here. Leave the jester to fucking get killed. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it must only be worn by those in true need. I don't fucking remember any of the trinkets and how they work, because the trinkets are all like bullshit. Like if you hold it for too long, you die, and if you hold it for too little, you die. The trinkets are all bullshit. I'd rather just remember the 4 colors and ooh the color. Ooh, ooga booga. You know, those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in ever-lengthening quarters of time. Who are you? Who are you? Bucket we ball? I think I want the truth. You take pride in what you do here? Kind of. If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. Uh-oh. After your arrival, the rate of energy output is increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company's been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. I've been killing people. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the first time you came here. You were so withdrawn. Face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. You see, I'm an incel, so I actually, that just about chalks it up. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see the bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. I lost an employee like 3 times in a row. This is the 4th day. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized with their sacrifices. It's just as simple as that. Reading this is fucking painful. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers to the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I'll drink the champagne. I'm gonna swallow a bit of this. Probably drink a champagne, you want to yeah, perfect, just like that. You need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot sit price to deal. My brain is turning off. This dialogue is actually kind of painfully boring. But yes, Odd, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Malkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I'm the sufferer of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but in this role I know better than anyone else. She actually doesn't. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Yes. Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours. I don't need weak employees in my department. Psychopathic eyes with the psychopathic statement. Weakness means elimination. Death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Ooh. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching from what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? You're a twisted psychopath. We should meet up again sometime. All of us upper Sephiroth. You're a twisted psychopath. Ow, loud. I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? Kinda. The control team has failed to handle ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress their ordeals. They'll ask for support from the other departments. As the cliff of adherence weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things we call ordeals we cannot contain will go into rampage, just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you out as soon as complete a dusk ordeal. Dusk ordeal. Alright, I'm naming one of them Ice Cube. Surely they do not die. I will surely not assign repression. Wow, you started with absolutely nothing, really? There you go. Much better. Alright, I don't know how Ice Cube looks like. Surely Ice Cube looks normal. I don't know, I'm giving him the edgy anime look. And you're gonna have like neon hair, so I know that you're the main character. I have to give you neon hair. You know the rules. Look, now I know he's the main character because he's got like neon ass fucking hair. If I could turn up the saturation, that'd be cool, you know? Main character. He's got like that smug grin. He knows what's up. He knows he's going to die. Woman alert. Detects a woman immediately. Auga. Auga. I think this is perfect. Auga. Just your nice key. Unfortunately, we do not have Hunter because he hasn't been here for like two weeks. He's got schoolwork or whatever. I don't know what he's doing. Alright. You know, let's start you off with an easy work. It should be easy. Can we start the day over? I completely forgot to equip the employees with items like a fucking idiot. Bruh. I'm a genius.
Well, Malchus. Oh.
Okay, I gotta hold on. How do I put on equipment? Eaglist. Alright, Ice Cube, I'm giving you a gun. Don't shoot people with it. Why do you have long-ass locks? Hold on. Did I accidentally give you a long-ass like, hair? It's so dark, I can barely even fucking see it. Hold on, can I, like... I accidentally gave Ice Cube some fucking long-ass luscious locks. Oops. Oops, you're gonna just have to deal with it. Unfortunate, I know. Whatever. Gun, he says. Okay. Well, you know, you've got long-ass luscious locks, it's okay. Just don't die, okay? I'll give you the beak. Look at your long-ass hair. Freak. Your weapon. Sick. Alright, Ice Cube, don't fucking let me down. Don't let me down. Hold on, I actually have to check your resistances. Long-ass, luscious locks, Ice Cube. He's got really bad defense to... I should not really be letting you work there. In fact, I should be letting you work with the bird. Because you love birds, don't you? Oh, isn't this skin profit? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't remember how skin profit works, and I don't really want to deal with skin profit. That's not good. That is, in fact, bad. I'm gonna have to look up skin profit. Hold on. Skin... prophecy. Ugh. Increase in prudence. By 15 points, so it'll become weaker against white damage by 0.3. Panics after reading the book on the same day they used it. Okay, so anybody can use it at least once. Ice Cube, use the book at least once and don't fucking die. And I approve the use of a gun against the book if you feel threatened by a book. Also, Joy has level 4 fucking temperance. Holy shit. Joy's a little bit fucking crazy. Just a little bit. Alright, Ice Cube, your time to shine. Don't screw it up. Nice. He's got that increased prudence. Alright, Ice Cube, go back to work with the bird. Because I know you love birds. Dusk Ordeal. We need to work onto a Dusk Ordeal, so let's keep playing until next Ordeal. Let's move Jester onto the Skin Prophet. And Joy can probably work on this. We don't really have a very good assortment of entities because what's happening right now is that we have like it's very biased towards one It's very biased towards one element, if you couldn't tell. All the attachment, or attachment. Is that attachment? Temperance. All the temperance over here. Attachment over here. Not very good. Not looking very good here. Make a spear. Let's throw Joy at this, and then throw, I want to throw Jester at the 100 Sins, but can't. Instead, I'll throw Ice Cube at the bird again. Ice Cube will be my prudence player. Alright, Jester. Nice. He too has read the prophecy. Jester has tier 3 prudence. Holy shit. What? Since when? Hold on, does Ice Cube have tier 3 prudence? No, he doesn't even. Ice Cube doesn't even have tier 3 prudence. Okay. The ordeal should be coming up soon. I don't know why it's not coming up sooner. No. Yeah. Should really speed up the fucking gameplay here. I mean, Ice Cube's been doing so well with the bird. It would be surprising if he somehow managed to die. It'd be very surprising. I'd be like, how did you die? This bird, how did this bird manage to kill you? Is there even an ordeal on this day? Or am I like fucking stupid? Damn you. I don't think there's an ordeal on this day. I could be wrong. I don't think there's an ordeal on this day. Interesting. Okay. Next. Our founder A has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials of hardships, so you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? It's okay, I just started. Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how's your life been? Let's not get into that. You know what? I kind of want her dialogue, so... excuse me, your answer surprised me. I have no knowledge of what it is like to live a horrible life. I'm afraid I cannot sincerely console you. However, perk up just a little, many things will change if you stay here. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight, however, I will do my best to tend to the soil. I was expecting more of a biting remark, but I think she only gives biting remarks like late game. I'm pretty sure she only gives biting remarks in late game. So oh, we can't hire another person. Unfortunate. We're promoting Jester to Fragments of the Universe. Fragment of the Universe team. Looks like you got your beak, Ice Cube. I kind of don't want you wearing that suit though. That suit kind of makes you weak to every other work type, and that's not very good. But what's Jester good at again? He's only got 1 temperance. Okay, I'm gonna let Jester work on this first. Yo, what's up, Ender? Where am I? I want to work. Well, do you want to work? I kind of killed Jester on day 2. And day 3, I think. My bad, no, day 3. I killed him on day 3. I haven't killed Ice Cube yet. I haven't killed Ice Cube yet, so that's good news. I'm a good employer. Employer. I just met her. I don't know her. Who her? Who her? I think I can work on anything here, like for funsies. Yeah, I think I can work on anything here for funsies. It'll be safe if I work here. Okay, let's speed it up. Really good working. Giving Jester this suit was a good idea. Ice Cube, go. And then Jester, go. And then, I'm a lucky guy. I bet I won't die. Detrimental really puts the lobotomy in lobotomy. Okay. What did I do to you? Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Who just died? Oh no, it's just the dialogue scaring me. That dialogue scared me. I thought I let someone die on accident. I was about to say, no fucking way someone died this early again. About to freak out. I was about to show them my freak. Jester, go back downstairs. Back into the mines for you. Alright, Ice Cube, you're gonna be first to use the book. Nice. Those who open the book will be enlightened to unimaginable truths. Those who master the truths will be called by the prophets. The cult cannot be denied. The more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. Caught showing people his freak. Bruh. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You bastard. If I had you as an employee, I would have you read the Skin Prophecy twice, Ender. I would kill you on purpose just because you take my my words out of context. I would send you to nothing there. I would have you say hello. Dusk Ordeal does... When does Dusk Ordeal appear? Am I fucking retarded? You're putting words in my mouth. Take your words out of context. I've never done... This guy's accusing me of putting words into his mouth when he's putting his cock in my mouth. Brother. Stop putting your cock in my mouth. Uh-oh. I thought I fucked up. I'm gonna be real. I thought I accidentally put Jester on the book twice. Detrimental, you need to hire me. What do you mean, clipped? Bruh. I'm being clipped for out of context. No context. I'm being bullied. Why are you bullying me? Why are you bullying me? Okay, I need you, Ice Cube, to like go back home. Go home. You're like half dead. Go home. Go home, dickhead. Go home, E.T. Go home. I think I need Lewis to go take the book. I can't tell though. Go Ice Cube. Work with the bird brain. Nice. We are remembering. Any employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately. That's not good. Improved to tier 2. Ice Cube has his max SP increased by 6. Bruh. Cool guy 923, hi. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Is this, fucking Red Shoes? I think that's Red Shoes. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Is this old lady? Everything will be peaceful while you're under the... I don't think I want Fairy Festival, but I think I have to take Fairy Festival because I'm fucking retarded. Hold on. What type of work is Fairy Festival again? Fairy Festival is... Actually, I do want Fairy Festival, never mind. I will take Fairy Festival. 00112? I don't remember what that code is. Shit, I was supposed to be reading. As you're aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny. Knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. Give me a second, I have to change this. I changed the title, so now nobody says anything at me. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this, and I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Yep, that's Angela. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I'll not stop you from meeting with someone. If there are employees who wish to visit you, what? I will not stop them from meeting someone if there are employees who wish to visit you, but please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them that you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Yeah, keep up the good work, Ice Cube. Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill, and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them the vending machine and next they'll come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Yeah, Ender. I'm in charge of the information team in its department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you planning to open up the information department before starting the day? I pray to God that I did 0112. I don't actually know if I picked up 0112. Oh shit, memory repo. Nice. This 0112? I can't read any of the fucking give me a second. Fuck, 0112. I guess you were just talking about old lady. Let's hire. Sure, you... Helio? Helio? What the fuck kind of name is this? Helio. Alright. Ender. Squid. I don't know what Ender is. I'm gonna give you... turd hair. I don't know, I'm gonna give you curly hair. You seem like the type with curly hair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a mop top. The game was created by Koreans. Yeah. There you go. That looks just like you, Ender Squid. I'm finally part of the Canadian workforce, even though I'm not Canadian. Well, good for you. You have no eyebrows, because they're all underneath your hair, so it's okay. There you go. That looks like you, doesn't it? That looks just like you, doesn't it? That's the type of person that I would always hire. You're hired. You're on the team. You're on the team. We want you. Let's assign you some gear so that you don't fucking up and die. Wow, it looks just like you. I know. You have red hair, don't you? Oh shit. Oh, hold on. YouTube squad can go just sit in control team, and the randoms can go sit in information team. Perfect. It's perfect. Fairy Festival, I believe, is should be. Thank you for the follow.
Airstrike.
Fragment of universe. Alright, Ender, your first attachment work will be with the fucking universe. Don't fuck it up. If you fuck it up, you might just go insane. Just might. I'm a good employer. Employ her. Employ who? Her. I wonder if any of you guys are playing Limpus Company, because I'm playing Limpus Company at the same time. I'm a fan of Gregor. I'm always so sad whenever Gregor gets a depressing ID, but that just means more time for him to aura farm. So I'm like not sad at the same time, if you can believe it. He needs more depressing IDs to aura farm the fuck out of everybody. I love Gregor, I love Gregor, I love Gregor. Hey yo, are you gay? No, I can love a character without being gay. Fucker. Okay, info and employer, I barely know her. That's what I said that. I said you stole my joke. You stole my joke. That's it. I'm sending Ender Squid into the Fragment of the Universe team again. Bastard. You stole my joke. Now I'm gonna starve. Me stealing jokes from SpongeBob. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. We're just gathering in Keflin for. Hey, Adon. It's. Hey, isn't that the Amber Dawn? Hey, aren't these worms? Is that bad? Fragment of the Universe bad? Well, I mean, we'll see. Will you die? Because it looks like you're dying. If it would be nice if you didn't die here. Thank you. Hold on, let's see what your HP is. Yeah, you could have died there. Wait, what? Why did your thing like disappear? Freak. Yeah, the Fragment of the Universe is bad because, particularly for you, you have low temperance. So you have a really high likelihood of just randomly dying. Because it deals black damage. And black damage refers to both HP and SP damage, which is both mental and physical damage. You're taking mental and physical damage at the same time. But because I'm a good employer, I gave you resistance to it. Just a little bit.
I'm a good employer.
Never give up. Employ. Yes, cool guy. Employ. Oh god, that's loud as fuck. Hold on, can I turn down the sound effects? That was loud as fuck. I can't turn it down. This was made by Koreans. That was so fucking loud. Hold on. Can we do that? My fucking ears, Jesus. This is like the time I was in Fortnite. Holy shit, Lois. Okay, I don't know what their HP is like, so I need to like look at the... Okay, Lewis, you gotta... Oh, there goes one person. Joy, can you move? Yeah, I love it when people die, and that's why I don't play with permanef. Hold on. You might be like, why aren't you slowing down the... There goes 2 agents. It's okay. It's not 2 agents, it's technically just 1, you know? Alright, Ender Squid. Show them what you're made of. Why are you nervous? I can't fucking see their HP. That's fucking pissing me off. I have to like look at a work before I do anything. Oops. Okay. I need you, Squid. Squid. I need you to sit here. And I need the others to go attack. Thanks. You have a gun, Ice Cube. Thank God. I really wish I really wish this game wasn't like this shit, but you know. We gotta go back. Jester's dying, so let's keep Jester in here. Ice Cube and Ender Squid go on killing duty. Gonna survive because I'm cracked. You're gonna survive because I left you in containment, asshole. Okay, Ice Cube's really quickly dying and I don't know why. Okay, Ender's dying too. Amazing. Fucking hell, I hate doing combat in this game. Combat in this game blows. I also can't see my HP. Okay. Attack him. Do it. Why do we have to walk all the way over? Suppress it. Nice. There's like only 3 more. Just not great. Let's just heal up here. Speed it up. Where did they move? They moved back into the information team. Oh, I can't see their HP, lol. Okay. Let's move out. Move out, information team. They're all having a breakdown. Jeez, calm down, drama queens. Nice. Only 1 died, but that's okay. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Especially because there are no such things as permanent sacrifices. They just lose like half the EXP they earned for that day, and that's a perfectly fine way of balancing it, in my opinion. Because I'd rather not just figure out what does what. Dreaming Sheep. I believe Dreaming Sheep is very easily deadly if I mishandle it. And also is attachment, or yeah, I believe it's attachment. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Red Eyes, Dreaming Sheep, or... Who is this? Red Eyes or Dreaming Sheep, or... Who the fuck is this? I don't know what Little Angel is referring to. Hold on. Oh, it's PAYDAY. It's PAYDAY. We have goated picks. I'll let anybody pick this one. Does anybody want to pick? This is PAYDAY. This is a Dreaming Sheep, and this is Red Eyes. Or my bad, Spider Eyes. Or Spider Bud. My bad, Spider Bud. They're all goated. Hold on, I have to make sure that I got this right. T02 is... Yeah, Dreaming Sheep and... Okay, nobody's gonna pick. Will anybody think of the picking? Okay, well, I'm just gonna pick automatically. Oh, I like PAYDAY. Okay, we'll go PAYDAY. Oh, Twitch chat is a little bit delayed, just a little bit. I forgot to read again. Energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder A is among them. Among them? Among us? What do you know about A? A? He is a visionary. Did she just ask me the question and then answer it herself? Way to go, Angela. A farmer... Oh my god. The consequences of naming a character after a letter. A farmer who had sown seeds on virgin soil no one had approached before. Oh my god, reading. In time he may... The grammar's all fucked up here. In time he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Myself? Well, of course, I highly admire him. But to be fair, he's the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Yes. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Hi, Assad. Hi, Assad. Manager, you're the head of this corporation. You're supposed to set an example for others. That outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty. Ow, my... Why are you dissing my fit? Bitch. Manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sephira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager. Why are you imposing penalty points on me for my fucking shitty fit? I'm in my, like, jammies or something. Manager, you should be dressing better. I like my jammies. They're comfortable. I'm Yisad, the Sephira of the information team. The information team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate, so we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. Maybe compared to a massive biblioteca. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I'm sure you can understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. It seems you're curious about my outfit. Yeah, because you dissed mine, asshole. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way ever since I joined, or even before I joined the company. Isad, do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. The rules state that we're not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in the very first page of the Sephira meeting. Alright, stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Well, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does it make you laugh? My apologies. I overreacted a bit. The other Sephiroths simply use my nickname as a joke, but others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there is no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. No, you don't. With the way you reacted, you clearly don't. What's your opinion, manager? I like the sound of it, but you make it sound bad. Seems we're in agreement then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. Complete 4 instant works. That's the bird. That's punishing bird. That is bird. I fear for the suppression of the weapons team or the training team. Not the training team. The weapons team. What's the fucking... You saw the Viper. When dusk falls, must be past day 20 and completed dusk ordeal. Let's see. We're not past day 20. We're day 7. Oh, when you die, you everything's unequipped. Unfortunate. That's fucking unfortunate and really annoying. You saw it as a Sephira of being a bitch. Well said. Oh, I lose my suit too when I die. Fuck! Bruh. No, wait, wait, huh? I think I lose resources when I die. I'm pretty sure I lose resources when I die. Yeah, that's why I use this mod. It saves me the time. That's why that way I don't have to retrain everything, but I'm still dealing with the consequences of being a bad manager. Good. Well, that's okay. I will deal with it. Do this, and then we have max chance. Now, what was it again? Small fairies will heal if an employee under the fairies care is assigned to a different containment unit, will immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. Right, they have jealousy. Right, I remember these motherfuckers. These guys have jealousy. We can only assign Lewis to one container. I believe... Am I wrong? Is Papode supposed to be instinct? I think Papode is instinct. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. Okay, I've sent Ender Squid over to like to a bunch of like attachment works, but for some reason I can't seem to get any of this. Papode is attachment because dog? I don't think so. You can tell that they like instinct, because he's not a dog. He's an abnormality. These guys are all like they're all assuming the guise of something familiar, because that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Dog abnormal. Yeah, it's not a real. It's not like a thing though. Look, that's awful. What are you trying to get me to do? That's awful. Oops, hold on. Go, Jester. Rather not do that. Alright, let's see. Insight and... Yeah, I was right. Well, Right, I can't send Lewis there. I keep forgetting that I can't send Lewis there. Because if I send Lewis there, he'll get eaten alive by the fucking fairies. What the fuck happened? Oh. I looked away for a second. That was scary. Run. 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 I can't have you losing all your work. Okay, hold on. Let's slow this down. I said slow this down. Okay, why are you running all the way over there? Let's just heal this. Can we get the information squad moving while this happens? They're gone for now. Focus one. Jester seems to be close to death. Let's not have Jester randomly die. Ice and Ender Squid seem to be okay. Sorry, I'm punching my microphone. No, Jester, don't go back in, dickhead. Okay, I guess. We could get this information team over here. These guys can continue working on doing whatever, I guess. We're gonna lose all of our clerks here. This shit sucks. I don't think I trust this. I'm gonna have them retreat. Man. What's your HP at? Should be fine. Fuck, I thought I selected these two. God damn it. Where the hell are my information team employees? Okay, you're being eaten alive right now. I'm gonna chill here. Now the issue here is I can't see the information team's HP, but I'm gonna have to assume based on the average of everybody else. What the fuck is happening? Why are we running through everybody just to get to one? Oh my god. Can we even afford to do more? I don't even know if we can afford to do more. Oh boy. Alright, Ender, you're gonna have to do this, and then I'm gonna just throw you here. Oops. Do this. Throw Ice Cube at this. Hopefully Jester doesn't die randomly. I mean, no one's forcing you to do more work. Well, if I do more work, I can get more gifts, and if I get more gifts, I can increase the likelihood of them surviving the next few days. Plus, doing more work also increases the likelihood of stat increases. Stat increases are good. Plus, we do have quite a bit to fill out right now. You know? There's a lot of things to do right now. I just could go read a book. What's going on here? Why are my dumbass agents leaving? Nice. Good read. Lewis, and then Joy. And then we'll leave on the next cliff off. Next cliff off meltdown, we leave. What the fuck just happened? Why is it melting down? Do this. Alright, we got PAYDAY. Almost. We almost have PAYDAY. I mean, Ender can go read a book. I think he can stand to learn to read a book. Lewis. PAYDAY. And then Fragment of the Universe. Where's Ice Cube? Oh shit. Jester. What the fuck's Ice Cube? Why is Ice Cube down here? What are you doing down here? Go back. Dickhead. Dickhead gets lost. Fucking... Ice Cube, what are you doing? Go back. I literally told you to go back and he's ignoring me. I like purple. That's his fucking justification for being here. I like purple. Bitch, no one asked. Why is Jester dead? Huh? What? Okay. Jester just fucking died? Yeah, when? Since how? When? How? Right? We were all looking and he fucking... Huh? Huh? Question mark? This guy just randomly up and died for no fucking reason. Okay. I think we're ready to start off a new day, right? Oops. Let's start off the new day. One promoted. Who promoted? Ender got one promotion. Nice. Sick. Nobody died. I don't think anybody's gonna be dying until the next, until the Asya realization. Go back in tears. Mister, please cut off my feet. Is this red shoes? This has to be red shoes. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Who is this again? I don't know who this is. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. This is the only repression work you get early on into the game, I'm pretty sure. And they're the recording of, like, fucking... I don't remember. They're like a recording of a war. All I know is that this is safe. And then when they breach, all that happens is that, like, a hallway is covered in static. And, nothing happens. So I think I'm more inclined to take, like, F-02. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who's harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, should face certain death doing so? Reset the day. This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. What do I do? It's so simple. I can't believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production and that only. You're not here to take care of the employees. Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for such a humanitarian. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. It was such a simple question for me. However, mayhaps not for you. If I were human... How disappointing, is what I would have said. Please do not worry, I will not make such a statement. I am AI after all. Ooh, the spooky AI word! Happy Halloween. You've exceeded my expectations despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next... Yes, Odd, I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looks super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. Okay, but people have died. Maybe you should say something like at least some half-hearted and commemorative speech to cheer the employees up. I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees is truly important. Well, I'm just saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's... Yes! We have sanity values in the game. Imagine if you were just told that you were dispensable. Fuck. Now, isn't the information team, like, isn't HOD part of the information team? Malkuth is part of control, and Hod is part of information team. Or, no, wait. Yesod is part of... Yesod, you should be the one who knows this. You have the information. What? You think it's realistic for you to show up in every department every single time an accident occurs? No, but it's not insane to console people. You, the man who spends the whole day incessantly watching employees die through that shiny monitor of yours? Yeah, but it doesn't mean that I'm heartless when I see my employees die. The doy. I think that you're only saying this because you're experienced and are still clinging onto the vague sense of goodwill and... What kind of fucking empty, stupid comment is that? I can care for people and still do my job. You're just being a dickhead. Such shallow sympathies is no good in corporations, so I urge you to be rid of it. What the fuck? You said stop. Stop talking. You're putting your dick in your own mouth. Via insight work, we can indirectly handle the irregularities. Through insight, we aim to find what they find favorable and unfavorable about the containment unit, adjust the conditions accordingly. -1 to Yesod. This guy just like says stupid shit. Stop saying stupid shit, please. You make me go fucking goo goo gaga nuts insane. Geo visualization interface that visualizes the geometric biometric information of emeralds and ancient folk. Hey, I want that. This is important. This way I don't actually have to look at the whatchamacallit. I think this is good. We don't have anything that will like cause them to shit themselves yet. Cool guy. What if I name you? What if I grab you, cool guy? How's that sound? I don't know what name you would like, but cool guy doesn't sound like an amazing name. I know I'm dissing your name now, but huh? What? I'm dissing your name. What if I put you in the game? I'm just gonna put you in the game. Cool guy. Let's find some cool hairstyles for you. $20's not bad. Guy is good. Guy. In all caps, guy. Just this like really aloof, smarmy look. We're gonna give you green hair. I like 20. Alright. 24 is also good. Okay. I don't think there's any back hair that looks good. I think 28 is just default for boys with short hair. Which eye would you like half closed? Your left eye, your right eye. Okay. You also barely have any brows because, well, first of all, your hair is kind of in the way, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the tough guy look. He's got that like tiny little like. I'm kind of upset, but I'm just kind of like. It's got that Yesod face. Yesod, like, smarmy mouth. I'm gonna put Guy in the, here, and then we're gonna give him... Let's give him that. I can't fucking see the numbers. Endured. This isn't half bad, I think. I think this isn't half bad. I mean, compared to everything else, I think Wingbeat is probably the best you're gonna get. It should be fine. So who did we get? Oh dear. Who the fuck? Oh shit, who are you? I definitely do not remember this creature. Someone might die here. I'm gonna be real, someone might die here. I don't really want to send you in, guy, if I'm gonna be honest. If I send you in, you might just fucking die. Oh, God. World's Best Employer award goes to... What work goes with this cockroach thing? When in doubt, instinct work, I guess. It would really suck if I sent anybody in. I don't know, I really don't want to do instinct work. Oh, thank God. I thought fucking... I thought the cockroach thing was gonna breach. Or have a meltdown, I should say. Okay, how do I do this? Why isn't just quit half dying? Okay, well, I'm gonna look up the work type because I really don't want to fucking randomly just have someone up and die. Oh no. I've never worked with this one before. Also, this is repression work? What? Oh god. Isn't this the explosive? Wait, isn't this the explosive that also like fucking oh shit, oh shit. Shit. I guess like the entire department. Oh my god, they have so much HP. Thank God. Thank God. Oh God. So apparently this is repression work, and I don't fucking know that. I don't know which repression worker would be best, but I mean, let's stay safe and go with Lewis. Wait, I can't do that. I can't do that. If I sent Lewis, he'd be sent to be eaten alive. We'll put Joy up because if we put Joy up, then okay. Listen, guy, you're gonna have to not die here real quick, yeah? I'm counting on you. Sometimes we found some weird bones from what looks like a human skeleton. Oh, good boy. This is not looking good. Is that bad? Shit, I need to know when the cliff-off counter goes down. Committing repression work with work produces a good number of PE boxes, but negatively affected the health of F044. Any work other than repression was found to improve the health of F0244. Oh. What's bad about... Hold on. Guy, I'm gonna need you to go through that again. What happens when... Hold on. Fuck, I need to fucking read this. After repeated repression work, beating the beast collapsed within a week mode on the floor. Once it had passed, the name who carried out the work began suffer, and beating the beast was born anew. Oh, right. This is a parasite, basically. The second time without work being done in between. I think this is an instinct work. I think you're supposed to instinct work this shit. I'm not really a fan of Fairy Festival for good reason. This motherfucker is a little clingy piece of shit. Oh god. I think Fragment might just breach. Yeah, Fragment was looking like it's about to breach. I don't know how to dispatch of it. Okay, why is Ender Squid dying to bird? We're gathering the entire team up here. Guy lost their mind. Bro, Guy! You can't just fucking lose your mind here. I don't think we have any, sanity damaging weapons, do we? Is Beak that? Does Beak do that? Hold on. Shit. Everybody from the control team does black damage. Shit, we don't have Beak. What? Hold on, wait. No, Beak is red damage. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out. Guy, you're gonna fucking die. We have to put you down because you're gonna kill us. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, is Guy chasing us? Come on. Oh god. How do I fucking take care of Punishing Bird without fucking being blown up? Oh god, hold on. Punishing Bird. How do I do this without blowing up again? If Punishing Bird is hit by an agent in any way, the abnormality changes form, becoming red, increasing its HP from 200 to 1000, replaces its normal pecking attack. So any damage. Oh, so I just have to let this bird brain do whatever the fuck he wants. Okay, well, Guy is freaking out everywhere else and causing everybody else to freak out because of it. And this is not good. Obviously. You don't! Yeah, well, I didn't know that. Okay. Don't hit the bird. Yeah. In other save files, I'm pretty sure I've shot the bird and killed it to death, but I think we need to suppress Guy. Guy, can you not... Can you... You know what? This is a perfect chance. Wow! Saved! Saved by the bird! Holy shit! And now Punishing Bird is just gonna return to containment. The bird is just gonna return to containment because the last panicking employee the last panicking employee was returned to Sandy. Oh my god. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Wait, why is the trumpet still going on? Is it because of all the dead bodies here? It's perfect. Yeah, me too. But you know, it works in mysterious ways. Alright, back to the dog with you, asshole. I'm a good manager. What the fuck is happening? I'm a good manager. I should really train my temperance. Maybe. I don't know. Is it me or do I look like Deku? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't need to hear this. I really didn't need to hear that. Oh my god. You look just about like any other anime character, okay? You have like that flamboyant hair. That flamboyant hair with the flamboyant hair color. I did not need to know. I did not need cognitive damage. I take sanity damage from that shit. Guy hits me with the... I look like Deku. $45 SP tag. Yeah, I'm not feeling very mentally well right now. I'm gonna send Ender into the bird. I mean, you got the gift from PAYDAY, so I mean... Shit, I don't remember. I don't remember what pattern it was. Hold on. Insight process... Okay, so the last one was insight, so I can... But there's no issue with doing more than one insight, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. What damage does he do? Okay, it should be fine. Like, Guy shouldn't fucking have a mental breakdown from working with Beauty and the Beast. Because he's literally resistant against it. Imagine whenever someone takes pale damage, they just age. Aren't we all taking pale damage then? What a grim reality. Oh god. Please finish up with your work before we get another breach. Please? Please? We're getting another fragment of the universe breach. Can I get an order to kill here, real quick? I need an order to kill here. Now, the last thing we need is Guy moving over to work over there, because if Guy moves over there, he's probably gonna fucking freak out. So let's keep Guy in his safety chamber. You might be like, why are you pause buffering? I can't see the... There's too many bars overlapped. I can't see. Okay, Jester almost like fucking died, but that's okay. Back in containment you go, bastard. Yeah, overlap is funny. I love overlap. I love it when it happens, because it means I get to fucking cry about it. Alright, guide. Haha, I do thing. Yeah, you do thing like stay in your padded cell because you can't be trusted to go insane anymore. I mean, you can't be trusted because you'll go insane. I cannot trust this guy to do anything. This guy will actually like go bonkers, nuts, cuckoo crazy. I shouldn't be trusted with sharp objects, that's why I have a club. You're right. I completely forgot what weapon you were using, but yeah, you're right. This is why I shouldn't be trusted with the train. The last train I would absolutely always forget, and I would hear chaka, woo woo, and then I'd be like, huh? Wait, did I not get the ticket? Shit. And then like half my employees just fucking die because I forget. Epic. That's so cool. Let's put that on a counter of how many times I've gone insane. I don't want to do that. Wait, why is your success rate like 60%? You're higher temperance than an ender. What? Hold on, what? How does this motherfucker work? Oh. You lose percentage for having higher temperance. Haven't used the book yet. Why are you losing your mind again? Oh. Why am I insane again? I trusted you to do insight work with Beauty and the Beast. You had a 50% chance at succeeding. My god. The voices are telling me to go kill my colleagues. Can you not? You have the most amount of resistance. You had the highest chance of winning. You had prudence level 1. What the fuck? How are you going insane? My wife. My wife type shit. Dude, these voices, you gotta stop listening to them. Because they're actually so fucking bad for you. What is he doing? What is bro doing? Bro. Hold on, before you work with this, deal with your colleague before he fucking does something that we might all regret. How'd you miss? Okay, thank God. I thought you were gonna let PAYDAY. Why do you? Yeah, I like dog. I like dog. Also him. I like Breaching dog. I like breaching dog. I like dog. But I also like fucking letting the dog go. Motherfucker. I'm stable again. Yeah, you almost died from poking you to death. Because black damage does both HP and SP damage. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we got you back to sanity. Kind of really want something like this, but like, if you can't do this, then it's okay. I mean, like the suit's pretty fucking awful because it's got black damage, and you know the thing is that it doesn't even have that much like resistance. For a Teth outfit, this is fucking awful for a Teth outfit. I'd rather Fairy Festival because Fairy Festival has like actually like it's actually way better to work with. In fact, now that I think about it, is that why this fucking creature sucks cock? Not even its gift is worth it. Gift is HP and SP +2. Yeah, why would you ever want to pick this over Fairy Festival? Aside from I'm first timing. Don't be mean. Okay. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning, as they forget even how to exist. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Huh? I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. I'm a Limbus. I played Lobotomy Corporation, and that's what got me into Limbus. But I have no fucking idea what these are. A song. I don't remember any abnormalities on sing-songs. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Eventually. Okay, well, if you don't remember, I'm gonna let you pick. If you don't remember. Hopefully you don't remember. Because I don't remember any of these, and I don't want to look at the wiki for this. Hopefully. I'll let you choose. I trust you to get me the worst possible abnormality to work with. And I trust that you won't fucking kill me. Lol. What are the abnos again? You zoned out? So eventually intellect loses all meaning, as they forget even how to exist. I don't know which abnos are which, by the way. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. I don't remember any of these abnormalities. So I want anybody to pick. And it seems like nobody else is in chat except for you, so. Please pick anything. Anything you want. If you don't remember, that's okay, because that's the point. Me too, TBH. Okay, well, I mean... pick because I have to deal with the consequences. This also removes the burden of choosing for me. Middle sounds interesting. Okay. We will go middle. Manager, among these 3 letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? I like C because it stands for cock. So you picked one? Good, now please listen carefully. Alright, the letter C, not a bad choice. Perhaps the persons who select C believe that the process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and enjoy change. They will be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There's no sign. I can't fucking. Stop. There's no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? Letter Z. Zoo. Ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. It doesn't count. What? Oops, I didn't know you were here, Sephora Yasotsu. Sorry, I know we weren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he said we... What? You started it. You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? Shut it, you dork.
I'll think about the appropriate response to this case later. You two focus on your work.
Of course, Sephora. Sir, we're sorry.
Looks like word chaining is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again.
Okay, so?
Do you happen to know, do you ever enjoy word chaining, Manager?
Yasotsu begins to get lost in thought.
James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's against the rules.
I know. Just this once, please. You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regime. Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? And I'm only at 81%. Please! Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. It'll be so lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know that the word playmate has no place in this corp. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can I please get to work now, my lord Yasod? Don't forget that I cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing Word Chain. Fine, but just this once.
And make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards.
You bet. Thank you, Yasod. See you in a bit. And then he goes out to go murder everybody. Amazing. Comes out not mentally well. At times I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Through the clothing I see my festering boils. Of course, my body's perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It's come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. Cannot help I ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about these visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Through attachment work, we can build bonds with the abnormalities. Abnormalities in possession of social desires will have a tendency to show their discontent if such needs are unsatisfied. This behavior will occur regardless of whether they have a full stomach and a spotless containment unit. Complete 6 attachment works. Okay. Should be fine. We should be fine. Probably. Reduce fear damage. I would like that because I need the clerks alive so that I can work around them. Like I need them alive so I can heal is what I meant. Customize apparel. What do I call this guy? Let's take a look at my Discord. Let's call this one Zenith. Yeah. Nice. Make them like as default as possible. That's pretty fucking crazy. PAYDAY gives pretty good fortitude work. Interesting. Okay, so what did you summon in? What the fuck? you summoned in a tool. I believe this is like the Frenzy Heart or whatever. And it like increases your attack speed based on how long you hold it. And then if you hold it for too long, your heart explodes or something, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh my god. Alright, Zen. Go. Zenith, my subordinate, has died. Did I just have him get eaten alive by a fucking fairy festival? Did I forget that he was working on fairy festival? Oops. Can I memory repo? Wait, this is day 6. Shit. Well, goodbye, Zen. Yeah, that'll teach me to fucking forget. Alright, Guy, you're up next. You're up next. Oh god, we got Amber Ordeal of Dawn. Oh my god. How long do you have to wear it before you fucking blow up again? My fucking god. 209. Heart of Aspiration. Isn't this like attack speed? It increases fortitude and attack speed by 10 as long as it's equipped. If it tries to return the tool before 30 seconds, you blow up. Okay. So then, can you wear this infinitely? I think you can wear this infinitely, can't you? This is like just a permanent upgrade. Is there not? Yeah, I think this is a permanent upgrade. Alright, let's work with your fortitude here. What the fuck? How? What? I looked away for a second. Let's retry the day. Let's retry the day. The day is looking pretty fucking awful. We have 2 dead employees. I look away for 1 second and Ender Squid is fucking dead. My fucking god. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Okay. Remembering how to do everything is gonna be fucking painful. I get the feeling Zenith might go insane here. It would not be surprising if he went insane. Yo, what's up, Jester? Welcome back. Oh my god. What? Damn you fucking green ordeal. Zenith has died. Or no, he's gone insane. So effectively death. He's got no equipment, so he'll probably just blow up upon the first thing that hits him. Unfortunate. Oh, Zen, please don't. Thank you. Where's Punishing Bird? Oh. Hey, Punishing Bird's gonna... he's gonna save Zenith. Hold on. Joy, stay here. Watch this. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, Zenith is dead again. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think Zenith is dead again. Wait, what? Guy's dead? Zenith is dead. Me playing Repo again, someone shot me with a shotgun. I told them why the American should have the gun. That sounds fun. Unfortunately, I'm playing probably what is the most difficult game in existence. I hate this game so much. It would be cool if Zenith would not die. That would be cool. That would be so cool. Is this multiplayer or you have a character named Zenith? I just have a character named Zenith, just the same way I have a character named after you. I need to move you into this, and then I need to... It would be so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. What am I? You're an employee. You work for me. It's gotta be a... I think I gotta move Guy over to the control team so I can work him in. Guy's dying way too often. Same with Endersquid, so I have to work around that. What level fortitude? Level 4 fortitude, level 4 temperance. We're practically maxed out. We're practically maxed out. I think I can assign Jester to the Fairy Festival, and this way we don't accidentally lose someone important. Probably. It should work. I forgot to give Zenith his equipment again, because I'm the best employer ever. I'm so good at this game, you might even say that I'm the best. You might even say I'm the greatest. I keep forgetting to give Zenith his fucking equipment. He's so easily forgettable. You know, Zenith. The Wingbeats outfits are as good as it's gonna get. Like, technically the beak is pretty fucking awful, because, like, what if Fragment breaches? But, it's not bad. Guess I am employee. What job I do? You do everything that everybody else has to do. Stay alive. That is your job. You stay alive. Stay alive while you work. Don't die. Now let's hope that I remember everything. Christ. Oh, right, I have a speed up button. Oh my god. Guy dying? Better not. Is Zenith dying? Better not. Bitch. Guy, I'm going to ask you, have I died yet? You died on day 3. That was when you were born into existence. You have definitely died. You have 100% died. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have died. We could give the dog a chew toy. His name is Jester. Birthday is also my funeral day. Yeah. Isn't that convenient? Okay, I really can't trust you to work on this. Because if I put Jester on this, he'll just probably fucking die. He'll, like, probably lose his mind. That sucks. Okay, I need you to go back, because you might die. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, there was one clerk. There's only 2. That's okay. It should be fine. Okay, Zenith is dying. The newbie team is not to be trusted. Thank God. Thank God. Huge. A lot of pause buffering, but you know, whatever it takes. Whatever is necessary. And we're gonna throw Jester back into the chew toy den. Surely Jester doesn't turn into a chew toy. Hopefully. We don't have another ordeal, it seems. We should end the day, but what's the Beauty and the Beast repression? Okay, we need an instinct. Why is Jester's temperance and fucking other thing so high, and why is this like prudence not, or not prudence, instinct or whatever? What is it called? Instinct. What do you call it? Like the proper term? I have no idea what it's called. Why is his red HP not increasing? I've been sending him to the chew toy den. I can't send Joy into there because Joy will get eaten alive by the fairies. Guy and then Lewis. I can't send Jester into the Beauty and the Beast den because if I do, then he'll like probably go insane. Punishing Bird has escaped containment. That's okay. Alright, Jester, let's get you some of that HP. Sweet, sweet HP. In the Beast repression work. We're on instinct. Oh my god. Go guy. I can't really put Zenith in there. If I put him in there, he'll probably fucking lose his mind. Jester, take care of the dog. Please don't die. Thanks. We can get our temperance up if we keep getting more people to use the skin profit. Who's using the? Okay, beating the beast. We could get Jester's temperance up or justice up If only Jester had the fucking mental capacity to do so. Because I feel like he would just fucking freak out. I think to stay on the safe side, let's not use Jester. Rather not have him freak out on a cockroach thing. La cucaracha. Freak out at what? A cockroach. Those are eyes. I'm gonna have Guy use the skin prophecy. Why are you breaking out again? I think he breaks out only whenever, like, whenever he's not being paid attention to. Makes Zenith the perfect punching bag, though. Yeah, Jester, you're on dog duty. You basically take care of dogs. I said duty. Should be fine. Okay, there we go. Jester's got his dog ears. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba dun 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 dun. Man. Let's just complete the workday. One promoted, and it was Jester. Jester had his fortitude increased by 3. Or by 2. Huge. Huge HP gains. All from babysitting a dog. And I didn't die that time. Thank God. Manager? Is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There. I fixed it. There is this system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is so fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me. This is the first time that she's opened her eyes. Before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. I cannot allow you to join them. Alright. You don't want me to lose my mind. Here comes Guy to lose his mind instead. Guy will do it, all of it for me. How has Guy not increased any of his fucking stats? What the fuck is going on here? We gotta do something about this guy. This guy is not very, improving. He's not improving very well at all. He's got the Fragment of the Universe, he's got the PAYDAY's, ears, but he's got no stat upgrades. How does that happen? Anyways. Okie dokie. Should be fine. Can we increase? Can we update our weapons? This horn weapon looks pretty fucking good. It's fast and it's medium range. Sounds pretty good. Oh, there's text here. Penitence, 5% chance. Oh, weird. That's cool. To know means to understand. We successfully extracted the archetype and materialized it. An observer reshaped it into a weapon. This is why we highly regarded the act of observation. The eye sockets of the hollow skull stare into sins, and the crowns of thorns cast blame. Those who are willing to spill blood for the greater good will be readily given approval for its use. Oh, this weapon is not as strong as other eco-weapons in our possession. It provides psychological comfort to the wielder. However, it is useless to those who do not know justice. Interesting. I did not know that. This is actually interesting to me. Makes more sense about, Ryoshu. Okay. Green-eyed beauty's favorite flower was the dahlia. Your love makes me happy. The lady's happiness came to an end with the budding of those unsightly horns. The dahlia's unfulfilled meaning was born as a seed in the ego, carrying a lingering emotion. No matter how many times the equipment is produced, the bud never withers. As the horn digs deep into the enemy's heart, it will turn blood red to show off the glamour that she couldn't fit in her life. That she couldn't in her life? She couldn't in her life, my bad. Reading is hard. Sorry, I punched my microphone again. That's cool. Seems that these very horns hold these flower buds. Interesting. As is the proof that size doesn't matter when it comes to force, this weapon has high firepower, despite its small size. Unleash it on those standing in the way with no hesitation or forgiveness. The bullet's surface is covered with numerous spikes resembling small teeth, so it can inflict quite a bit of pain when it penetrates an enemy. Barbed bullets. Wow, that's crazy. Max SP plus 40% for 30 seconds. 10% chance when wielder's prudence is level 4 or below. Do not attempt to understand it. Just use it. The spear often tries to lead the wielder into a long and endless realm of mind, but they must try not to be swayed by it. It took a different form every time it was produced, but we managed to stabilize the gestalt after a lot of effort and trouble. There's a rumor that the spear emits a bright light when it hears an echo from another world. Graced with the fairies, this weapon radiates a pale light. Despite its cute shape, the ego itself is rather heavy. One may think, how can a weapon drawn from such a cute abnormality be any good? However, the claws are actually quite durable and sharp. Actually, it's not very good. The range is awful, the speed is not as good as more nominal ones. These Tef gifts are way better. And they just do more damage than this. This being an exception because it's long range versus this. So like, why would you ever use these paws? These paws are awful. The claws are actually quite durable and sharp. Beware that the beast inside you may awaken if you use this weapon too much. Oh, but the soft jelly-like pobs feel very nice to touch. Okay. Sometimes protect the wheeler's soul. Sorry. Let's get to work. I do want to strengthen employees because we got a bunch of Lob Corp points. I want you guys at least at level 2. At least. Believe it or not. Alright, that's good. Let's begin management. Well, now Jester's in line, so let's put Jester on Fairy Festival duty. I said duty again. I had to take a look at the color of its horns, because the color of its horns determine the health of the creature. Who worked with Fairy Festival then? Jester? Jester worked on Fairy. Oh shit, a perfect work. Let's not accidentally feed Jester the fairies. Yeah, cheeseburger me, yeah. Did you fall into another pit? There's no fucking way you're just in my chat like this if you're playing Repo. Did you fall into another pit or something? This man in my chat. E him. E. Yo, what's up, Ender? You do both? You fall into pit and chat? Yeah, of course you can do both. You died. You fell into a pit. And yes, I've been in a pit. This guy Undertale. Boom. 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 Am I still alive? Nobody dies here. Okay, Zen, you gotta Zen, Zen. It's hard, so hard to... Also, my dog wants to tell you something, I think so. I'm just gonna hand him the phone. That's not your dog! That's not your dog! That's not your dog. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I don't know why Ender was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with him. I'm not paid enough to do this. Bitch ass, fucking get back to work, asshole. This guy's suddenly like, it's not my problem anymore. It's not my problem anymore. Just casually. See ya. Not my problem. Okay. What is happening here? He likes phone and that's just what he said. He's a very smart dog. Nice one. Ender solo. Good one. Let's not forget that Jester's on the fucking ferry. Read. And that black horns means it's gonna die, so that means perfect. Workday's complete. Stop dying! Jester, stop dying. This guy is addicted to dying or something. I'm reading chat, and I'll have you know, I'm reading chat. Read, Ender. There you go. Grab that clip of the Boondocks. Raid! I can't say that word because otherwise people will eat me alive for that. Getting good at being a deadhead? Well, I guess. I can't have Jester use the fucking heart of this aspiration because he'll get eaten alive. Amazing. Well, that's cool, I guess. I don't know. Dried garlic bread, it tastes like seawater. Fuck. Oh, nobody else can read Skin Prophecy. XD. 3 promoted. Alright, Joy is tier 4, and Ice Cube's tier 3, Zenith is tier 3. Ender got his Why did your prudence and temperance go down? Wait, why did Ender get his stats reduced? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, is it because of the book? I think it's because of the book. The stats from the book don't count. Alright. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. I still don't know what it is. Is it cherry blossom? I think it's a cherry blossom tree, actually. And the girl crying to me is the red shoes. Please, eat my dreams. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. The garlic bread is giving you stat debuffs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Since there's only 2 of you in chat, which one do I pick? You guys can have a democratic vote. Well, repo over. That sucks. Is it because you guys just, like, disbanded, or did everybody die? Eat my dreams. Persistent gaze. Or the blood tree. I don't know what you mean by funny. I was like the extra guy, so everyone left. Detrimental should let me. You should let me play Repo next stream. Trust me, I'm like cracked and stuff. I trust you. We can play Repo tomorrow, if you're awake by then, or if you're alive by then. I don't know. You need to schedule it though, because like I don't know when you're up. I don't know your schedule and everything. So I don't know. I think Jester just doesn't know. So I'm gonna choose what Ender's said. So this is Dreaming Sheep, and Dreaming Sheep is a little bit annoying. B. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider. I am Steve. Someone who knows a lot about the company. Please, understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? I have to say yeah. What do you say again? Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need... Korean moment. Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. Will need to... Oh, no, that's not a Korean moment. That is just a me moment. I'm reading it wrong. Me when I'm illiterate. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. chatting, games, yes. All of it was fun. James was a good joker too. Of course, I had fun playing Word Chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you'll feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake as I did. You will be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People said that I am too rational. You saw the cold-blooded machine, you saw the viper, you saw the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes, I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer? Best course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad occurs. Goal: end the workday without a bad work result. Spoilers, you go this way. Don't know what part of Canada you're in? I am in Toronto. I am Toronto. Memory repo. Sick. I got saves. Okay, you can stop now. Thank you. All right. Who are my next employees? I don't know who my next employees are. Nobody's really joining. Who am I naming it after? I'm gonna name him I don't know. Gibgob Goob. Gibgob Goob. That's your name, Gibgob Goob. Actually, I think I believe what do you call it? A classic is Bing Bong. Is it Bing Bong or is it like Bong Bong? It's Bong Bong, my bad. Fake lobotomy fan. Bong Bong. And I believe it's this. What is the hair type? Shit, what's the hair type? Hold on, that one was pretty close. I think it's this one. Then I need the sparkles. That's not it. Perfect. It's Bong Bong. It's Bong Bong. LobCorp's strongest agent. Bong Bong. 3 p.m. Yeah, okay. Bong Bong, my beloved. Maybe this is worth it, I don't know. It's probably worth it. Yeah, I endure stuff here. Okay, that should be fine. I need to move Ice Cube over to this. How do I want to do this? What weapon? I mean, I could just give him Horn. Alright. That should be fine. Greatest Ordeals at noon. This guy will be random, I think. This one is 222. Wait, this is 2212. Wait, no, it's 2222. Did nobody benefit from that day except for fucking Ice Cube? I think only Ice Cube benefited from the Prudence. Oh my god, training is so fucking awful. I mean, I could swap these guys. Does Jester need to be... I think Jester needs to be trained. Everybody needs, like, a little bit of, like, the... What do you fucking call it? The Beauty and the Beast, because the repression is, he's the only one with the repression work. Having 2 tools is quite nice, though. I don't actually have to upgrade Jester. I think Jester can be put onto Beauty and the Beast without any issues. Should be. I believe this is attachment work. I could be wrong. Alright, who's the babysitter? I think I'm going to make Zenith the babysitter, and then Ender's gonna be on dog duty. Jester, you're tangoing with the Beauty and the Beast. Looking pretty good. Interesting. Okay. Who was on Fairy Festival again? Zenith. Ender. My god. Here it begins. The memory. The memory game. First degree. Who's melting down though? What? Buff counter of 2. Not enough to tell me. Interesting. Understanding. I have to remind myself that when it comes to later levels, I need to start moving all my employees outside of the specific chambers that they work in. Should be fine. Thank goodness. After any employee with temperance under level 2 will fall asleep after... Oh, thank god I leveled up the employee. Okay. Never to reawaken when the work result was bad. Cliff will counter decrease when T0299. It's late. Put every employee who came into contact with it asleep. Woke up when the manager shook them. Interesting. Eventually return to containment unit at its own volition. attempts to suppress the abnormality will provoke it, transforming it into an extremely hostile entity. The second form is designated as 0299I or T79991 991 occasionally crowed, dealing white damage to an entire department. Employees who were asleep due to the abnormalities light awoke and panicked after hearing the sound. Okay. Okay, so it's another punishing bird situation. Okay, it only does attachment work. Process of understanding. I would not be surprised if this killed, so I'm going to leave. 3 were promoted. Ender got promoted. River got promoted. And Lewis got promoted. Nice. We take those. We take those and we leave. I wish I had, Magic Bullet. What's his name? The Freischütz. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocoon colleague, Spider Bud. The city still remained a beautiful place where the emerald rocks sparkled bright as ever. Is this Scarecrow? I'm coming to you. You, who will be reduced to ash like me. Now, is this 4th Match Flame? I think everything's 4th Match Flame. For some godforsaken reason. I don't know. Is it 4th Match Flame? Please. Oh god. I'm gonna look up Der Freischütz. Der Freischütz is 69. Fuck. Who's 87 then? It's Scarecrow. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? What is this? F0102 scored. It is indeed 4th Match Flame. Go fuck yourself. Oh. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Form F, Scarecrow, or this shithead. I need repression. And I think Scorched Girl is instinct or temperance. Is she instinct or temperance? She's instinct. I remembered correctly. I'd rather not Farm F. Is Spider Bud justice? Please be repression. It is instinct. Oh boy. This is pretty low one. Oh my god. Is Scarecrow? Please tell me Scarecrow is at least... Scarecrow, are you repression? You are not, you are insight. What the fuck? Okay, well, this is fucked. All I know is I don't want Scarecrow because Scarecrow is a dickhead. I've never had a decent scarecrow fight, as far as I can remember. I'll take another spider bud. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I've never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team. What we do is... You know, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, you know, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance, at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but, Oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we were I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it'll prove to be helpful. I can only hope. You and Hod here knock at the door. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you after as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. I'd have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sephiroth. You're a really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, I'm so okay. You see that, manager? My program's really working. I want to be helpful as a person. I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. Welcome back, Hunter. I'm part of the training team. We make instructional manuals and train our employees when needed, but there are some things about field experience that the manuals just can't teach. I'm sure that you'll guide your employees well enough to survive and be better people, right? Promote 2 agents to a higher level. This is about to get fucked up. Wait, do I need to use microphone? Because I really don't want to buy a headset that has a mic. I'm pretty sure we played before, and I'm pretty sure we never used microphone. Or you didn't use microphone, and I was okay with it, right? As far as I can tell. Sorry, Zen, you're gonna have to go back on Fairy Festival duty. Yeah, my headphones don't have mic on them. I'm like 0 money. Yeah, me too. I also have 0 money. You might be like, then where'd you get this? I bought it from discount. It was like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. My skin conditions got worse and then I couldn't take the job that I was offered. This repo has a good chat feature, so yeah. Not really. It's actually not that good. I'd actually argue that it's actually pretty bad because I can't read the chat. I'm actually forced to turn to you if I'm not looking at you directly, and that's kind of annoying. Not really a fan of it, but that's just me. I looked away, what the fuck? Sorry, who's the chew toy? Guy's the chew toy. Like, if I don't turn towards you to read your whatever the fuck you're saying, then I won't be able to understand what you're saying, because Repo's text-to-speech is a little fucked up, in that, like, sometimes words will just not come out properly. I'm not really a fan of text-to-speech, if it wasn't obvious. Was under the impression most people liked it. I don't like it. I'm actually against it. But again, if that's what you want to use, that's perfectly fine. As long as you're talking into my face and not like while I'm running away from you, which is probably what I'm going to be doing half the time, then it should be fine. I know how to make all the sounds. Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm not doubting you, I'm just saying that, like, I have trouble understanding the speech. I am not like most people. I am retarded. I know, crazy. Who was with Beauty and the Beast? Chester. I mean, Ender could be... Trust. Uh-huh. You act like I don't trust you. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck is going on here? Ender's over here fucking losing his mind and fucking up the entire fucking process. Amazing. Do I even send these guys out? Void Dream. God. Oh my god, they're missing. Oh my god. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think it just takes the words in groups of 2 letters, so you just have to add an H after every vowel most of the time. Like, for some reason, like, words like home are pronounced ho-mi, and you have to pronounce ho-em. But for some reason, okay, I believe that, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm retarded, you know? Like, I believe you. You don't have to like start pitching me this stuff. I believe you. None of this changes the fact that I'm fucking retarded. Like, suddenly hearing out your explanation doesn't give me brain cells. That's not how that works. No, but dude, you gotta trust me. I trust you. No, but dude, you gotta trust me. Okay, but how much trust do you need before, like, it actually does something? Just enough, you know? What do you mean, just enough? Just enough. Okay, I don't know if Nuna Violet is the one where, like, the fucking bricks come down flying, but I'd rather not figure it out. I'd rather not learn and figure it out. My bad, gang. Uh-huh. Alright, let's refresh my memory on what Nuna Violet does. Ah, yes, I remember now. It summons like a giant fucking pillar that does a fuck ton of damage. Punishing Bird is broken out. Unfortunate. That sucks. Nice. Bird's going back. Huge. Now we can call everybody back. Okay. That's that over with. Very fast, medium. This suit looks like shit. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Also, I recently found out that I can pronounce all the numbers except for 7. I don't know, just found that out. Okay. That's a cool fact, I guess. That's funny. Medium range weapon sounds like fun. Yeah, inside work will always get you caught. Who is the Chew Toy? All I know is that Zenith is part of Fairy Festival, and someone's Chew Toy. PAYDAY is Guy. And then Beauty and the Beast. Likely Ender. Raid. Uh, 43's cocoons produce PE boxes. Additional cocoons mean a great number of produced PE boxes. Interesting. Why is Guy being eaten alive by PAYDAY? Who at last read the Skin Prophecy? Shit. Uh-oh, I don't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who read it? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, go, Joy. Nice. Glasses. We got the horns too. Shit, I need Bong Bong to read. Bong Bong's busy working on Bird. Of course. When is this goddamn bird not fucking breaching? Like, I swear to God. Nice. Thank you, Ender. Took a few hits for the team. Right. Nice. Everything in order, except for this. That's not good. Guy must have fucked up the work somehow. What the fuck? Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. I'm not Cindy. Well, there goes Zenith. That's okay. Better one dead than all dead. It doesn't even give that. It doesn't even give me enough time to fucking react to it. I'm so fucking sad. Whatever. Better than one dead than all dead. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be his grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. Isn't this fucking Galaxy Shark or whatever it's fucking called? It's like the funny shark thingy. Funny rainbow shark. What happens when this black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many cuts down, the force still remains dense. I don't want to deal with fucking lumberjack, or what do you call it, the Tin Man. I'm not dealing with Tin Man. I don't think I want to deal with Tin Man. There's Scarecrow, Tin Man, and then the lion, but the lion doesn't exist in this game. It's only Scarecrow and Tin Man. I don't really want to deal with Tin Man. Let's dream of a black swan. Can I look at what like work it takes? Wow, that is not good. Wow, that is awful. Oh god. What causes the sister to spawn again? Shit. She just spawned somewhere as non-breaching abnormality my ass. This literally breaches. Appears similar to something and this, that, this, that. Oh my god. Okay, well at least does Tin Man fucking scale off of repression? Please be repression. I believe he's Teth. Could be wrong. I'm wrong. It's Hay. He's Temperance. Frickin'. Hold on. Yeah, this guy is not fun because he lowers his counter whenever fucking Temperance is too high. I'm not. Oh, what a fucking piece of shit. What about fucking Galaxy Shark or whatever its name is? Where's the shark? Is it Dreaming Current? Hold on, T0271. Yeah, it's Dreaming Current. I think it seems like anything works here. So, panic during work. What is the work damage? White. Temperance level 1, finish their work. Cliff off counter lowered. That's okay. Pools of liquid I profuse. I think I'm going with the shark. First truth I'll tell you is Do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. What? For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI is given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone, other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before. Well, participated in the programming to be exact. That's how I would know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I'll send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Okay. He's about to send me a lie detector that only works once. Amazing. Still noon. And now we've got fucking Dreaming Current. They both resist, so it should be fine. Okay, Guy is increased in, what do you call it, fortitude, so we can move him on to whatever else next. So did Ender. Ender got quite a bit of an upgrade. So we'll move Jester back onto Beauty and the Beast, and Zenith can go to being a chew toy. River looks really fragile. What weapon do I have again? It's red. Oh god. Oh, they're taking fucking mental damage. Oh god. Why does the fucking Dreaming Current fucking do this? Damn it. Fragment from somewhere. We're hunting down our own employee because he went insane the moment he fucking walked in. A little unfortunate. Oh my god, the clerks are going insane because of this. Oh, it might be better if I just fucking wait for just like reset the day. Chasing this fucking insane person is just going to drive everyone else insane. Dreaming Current moment. Actually, why don't I just stop streaming? It's been 4 hours. I'll take a long break. If you enjoyed it, please consider liking, subscribing, and also joining the Discord. Check the description for whatever I can provide for you, etc., etc., etc.